Hey, 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 Big Papa J. Hey, 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 Big Papa J. Hey, 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 Big Papa J. Hey, 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 guess who? Big Papa J. Boom. Big Papa J games. I'm Big Papa J. Just changing it up a little bit every day, making that song a little different. Trying to keep a straight face while doing it. That's the hardest part. One day maybe I'll be fancy enough to have a real intro song and like an intro scene and graphics, but I'm not that fancy yet. I just want to play games. One day I'll get around to it or pay somebody else to do it for me. We'll figure it out. One comes first. We don't know. um. Anyways, guys, it's a moment we've been waiting a long time for. There's only one game other than this that I've been waiting to play more, and that's Alan Wake 2. But that's next month, in about a little over a month, October 26th. Till then, we have this. Did you see what this is? Cyberpunk 2077. I played it originally when it first came out. I beat it probably about 3 times back in the day. Back in the day, it's like only been out for like 2 years, but you know what I mean. I played it, beat it once or twice when it first came out before they fixed everything, and then I beat it I think one prior time after they did a lot of the main fixes last year, and then I held off after that because of the announcement of Cyberpunk 2.0 and Phantom Liberty. I just like they told anybody who hasn't actually played the game too that don't play it, wait for this to come out and then play it because it's going to be, well, not mission wise so much to say, but gameplays and experience wise, like a whole new game. And from everything I've seen online today when I was at work, kind of creeping on YouTube, um, everybody is getting rave reviews. Everybody's saying that this is like what they expected the game to be, obviously, like when it first came out. But no matter what you want to shit on Cyberpunk CD Project Red for, they stuck with it and they've turned this into maybe the best game like out there. Like it's you know one if not the best, is one of the best games out there and ever made, and you can take that to the bank because I said so. I don't know where you're gonna get to the bank for it, but take it there. Yeah, this game is ridiculous. It's so good now, and well, from what I see, we're about to learn. But like they had fixed most of the main issues prior to this 2.0, and they've just really added features to this and reworked old features. So, like they had so much of the systems, bug systems, and shoddy promises like fixed and reworked like for the last 2 years. This just takes it to the next step and that extra mile, giving you combat and vehicles, giving you all new reworked perk and upgrade system, giving you all new guns and weapons, giving you all new cyberware system, giving you better police chase and response and AI. Now Max Text comes after you if you go far enough, and if you've never played the game, you might not know who they are, but they're like the elite of the police force. You kept hearing about them prior to this version upgrade, but they never actually came after you when you did crime in the city. Like no matter how much you did, you still only got chased by regular cops. Now when you hit 5 stars, Max Tech comes after you, and they're badasses. You see them right at the beginning of the game. You'll see when I start playing. You see them take down like a shitty group of people, like a little gang of people, and they just do it like pros. You get I don't know. There's so much. Just whole new combat system. It is just, yeah. I don't know. It's like this is what you get when you put effort into something and you don't give up, even if you shit the bed when you first release it. Don't run. They never ran away from it. They owned up to it, and well, they eventually owned up to it, and they've made maybe one of the greatest games of all time now. And it's 2 years after release, but it doesn't matter. Come back and try it. Like everybody needs to come back and play this game now, and that's what seems to be happening in this game. If it could, it should win Game of the Year for 2023, even though it came out in 2021 or the end of 2020 or something like that. I can't recall. Yeah, it's the end of 2020, end of 2021. I can't remember. Time flies. Shit. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Store page. That's not my birthday, but it's at least close enough. Yeah, it came out, yeah, December 2020. So it's almost 3 years it's been out. They have...
You get your beauty...
They have totally... They stuck with it. That's all I gotta say. And now there's new DLC, and that's another thing. Nobody can show reviews of it yet, because it doesn't come out till Tuesday, the Phantom Liberty. But all the reviewers that got early copies, they're all saying that it's amazing. That is maybe the best gaming experience they've had of 2023. So get out there and fucking, if you don't own the game, just do it. Hey, Bracken, sorry, buddy. Nice to meet you. I didn't see you there. Comment. I'm not used to having people watching my videos. I'm just getting there, just starting out. But yeah, just got to be easy on the crime, right, buddy? Got to take it easy and try not to start shit. And maybe Max Tack will leave you alone. But anyways, let's do this. Let's start the game. Let's see where it takes us. I've got to create a character all over again because I want to. You don't have to. What I've seen online today when watching videos is that if you use an old save with an old character, they force you to redo your entire perk system from the ground up, because obviously the old system is no longer in the game. So you have to basically redo a character anyways. The only thing you don't do is what they look like. So I'm just going to start from scratch and make a character. I'll try and make it quick. I'm not too crazy about what my characters look like. But yeah, let's do it. I've got it halfway open here. Guys, I'm going to play this 4K maxed out path tracing. I'm running it on a 4090 with a 7800 X3D, whatever it is. Right? Yeah, right. That's what it is. I used to have a 5800 X3D in my old system. 7800 X3D. That's the processor. I'm drawing blanks here. I'm too excited to play. Got DDR5, so everything's maxed. So it's gonna be full blast. I'm gonna make sure it's all on with path tracing, and we have the new DLSS. So many S's. 3.5. So, and it's supposed to work good and doesn't look crappy. So that allows me to play with path tracing on a not like terrible frame per second. So. Because if I turn on path tracing with no DLSS, you only, even with a 4090, you're only playing the game at about like 20 frames per second. It's crazy. So you're basically forced to use DLSS if you want to use path tracing in this game. Okay, anyways, enough talking. Sorry, guys. Every time I say that, I keep just talking more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, watch, it's gonna crash right off the bat, knock on wood. I've never had a Cyberpunk game crash on me before. Look at what's happening here. Why am I not getting audio? There it is. I've got all my drivers on the GPU graphics card upgraded, so they released another really updated driver today, so make sure to install that. So hopefully we shouldn't have any issues.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday's body count lottery.
Yes, Phantom Liberty. We'll be doing that on Tuesday, folks. Tuesday that comes out. Okay, new game. Settings first. Let's go to settings, okay? 3D headphones, yes, check. Volume settings, everything's good. I gotta disable copyrighted music, guys. So we don't get nailed. It seems like every time I get nailed for music and on YouTube, copyrighted music, it's always just banned in Russia, and that's it. So I've been pretty safe that way, but just to be safe, we will do this is actually a new feature. They didn't have it, I guess, before. I just read that you can now actually disable copyright music. So spatial audio on, good, everything good that way. Control, sound, gameplay, graphics. Okay, high. On. We want to keep this on quality. quality. So now we have the new ray reconstruction, which is supposed to boost your performance on ray tracing. That came out with DLSS 3.5. Deep learning anti-aliasing. Yeah, let's try it. We got frame generation on. We should get a lot. Oh no, I guess it's one or the other. I see. So we keep on DLSS. Okay, never mind. So no DLAA. Dynamic scaling off. Everything on. High, high, high. High, 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 high. Ultra, ultra. Good, good, good. Path tracing on. Perfect. Alright. Apply that. Make sure we have HDR mode on. Oh, I don't have HDR on my monitor. One sec here, guys. Sorry. There we go. My HDR. Yeah, Tuesday will probably be around the same time as today, buddy. I usually get home from work around this time, so around this, yeah, it should be around this time. Probably the earliest would be check around 4 o'clock. Should be on by about 4-ish, so maybe an hour earlier. But if I'm not on by 4, definitely be on by 5. Alright, monitor VSync. Unfortunately, I have to turn VSync on, guys, with my streaming card. I have the Elgato 4K 60 Pro MK2, whatever. It's supposed to have G-Sync compatible. It never works for me. So I got to turn on VSync so I don't get any screen tearing. I hate VSync, and it is what it is. But you know what? I'm going to try it without it on and see what it's like. Maybe I would get any tearing, but it pisses me off having to use it at times. So HDR mode is now on. Why is my HDR not coming on? Do I have to restart the game to get HDR mode? Is that like for real? Oh my god. I should not have to do that. I'm only going to take 30 seconds, guys. I'm not talking while I'm starting up this time. Give me 2 seconds. That pisses me off. Most games, as long as you haven't started the game, if you're still in the settings, you can turn HDR on and off, like in real time. It's usually after you start the game that you got to go do it. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, man, how you doing? Welcome to YouTube. How's it going? I guess I should tweet out the stream too, just in case. Little tweet or whatever they call it now. I guess doing some Xing.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to an abated game wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
All right.
And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man.
All right, let me make sure HDR is on now. There we go. Okay, perfect. Apply. Boom, boom, boom. New game. I'm gonna do it on hard. I haven't played in a while, but still feel like I should be doing it on hard. Here's my question. Yeah, I already bought Phantom Liberty. I pre-ordered it a couple months ago anyways. When it first came out for pre-order, like a day or two after I ordered it. What should I do, guys? Anybody out there? Nomad, Street Kid, or Corporal? I'm not used to having anybody on my YouTube streams to actually answer that question. Oh, the game, it looks so pretty now. It is ridiculous. And with path tracing, it's just... I don't even know. It's hard to even explain without seeing it. It just looks so damn good. Maybe I'll take it back to the first time I played and just do the Street Kid. I don't know. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Street Kid. Sound good, everybody? Yeah. We'll do Street Kid. Got some presets on the side. Good. Like, I'm not even caring much about what my character looks like. Like, this almost just works for me. Okay, I will turn that down a bit. One sec here, guys. The music. Turn the volume down there a bit. When it gets loud again, the music, let me know if it drowns me out. I just turned it down a few decibels. Alright, hairstyle. Anything I care about? Just keep it. It is what it is. See if we get a good beard on him. Nothing like a good beard. Ooh, that was something. Ooh, the only thing I don't like the hipster curl on his mustache. I guess there's only so many options, eh? Whoa, that's something. Oh, not too many options. Oh, there we go. Perfect. No curl on the mustache. That one works. Oh, you got beard styles. What does that do on? Oh, you take off the look. Just do the Amish look. Why not? Yeah, I only have a couple. We'll just keep it regular. I'm fine with the colors. Cyberware. Do I care much? Not that it even matters. Again, it's just all aesthetics. Yeah, I'm fine with the original one. I don't care much for facial tattoos, piercings. I haven't had piercings in years, but hey, why not? We'll make it. Hey there. What did I do? Oh, I lost my piercings. You hit the wrong button. Nice and simple. I just lost them all. Yeah, just nice and simple. Piercing color is fine with that. Teeth are fine. Eye makeup, cheap makeup, blemishes, don't care. Nails, good. I guess I should keep my nipples on. Body tattoos, just get them all tatted up for shits and giggles. That's a little different. Unfortunately, I was wondering if they added anything new for like the tattoos or anything, but it looks like it's all the same as what it originally was. Yeah, we'll go for something a little more futuristic, seeing that we're playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, we're not doing that for YouTube because I'm streaming. We can't do that stuff. Alright, I think that's fine enough. I really don't care because we're just, you know, we don't even see our guy. We're first person anyways. Select. Good. Select. Oh shit, what did I just do? Next. There we go. 7 more points. A little bit in strength, intelligence a couple, tech ability, we'll put them up a couple, and 1 and 1. That works. You know what, I might take down my cool level 1s and go up 1 on the body. There we go, a little bit more strength. Good, good. What are we doing here? Music rocking, okie dokie, lurking and working, buddy. Sell you some wood furniture. Okay. Works for me. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Sometimes I can get into those character things for like an hour, and it's just ridiculous. Ends up being pointless in the long run. Oh, press B to continue.
A little anesthesia.
That broken nose. Let's take a drink first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn the V-Sync on. I can already see the breaking in the I can already see the breaking lines in the video. That sucks. I hate having to use V-Sync. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to save my game the first second I get and then start to reload it. It won't let me use V-Sync.
Motherfucker. Everything chill, mano? Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it. Oh, local guy. You really think somebody local will try to mug me, Pepe? Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time. Find yourself a hole, sounds like. You need help. Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner. You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark. My bro jumped the joint. Deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
Let's see what he says here. Get a little more dialogue.
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe? Please tell me your brother's doing all right. Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help? I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
Yeah, it's gonna be like learning how to play all over again. Not just because it's been so long, but because they've changed so much stuff in the game.
You're saving my life, V. Truly.
I really hate the braking in this. It's a, like, usually it's a horizontal brake, but it's a vertical here. Or sorry, the other way. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I don't mean to have to do this right now, but I have to do this right now. $30 seconds here. So all it should take to turn V-Sync on. Just can't do it while in game. Piss me off. Why is it not letting me turn it on in general? What's happening here? Oh, it's because low latency on. That's why. You can't have low latency on. Ah. One sec here. I'm gonna turn off low latency on the DLSS. Frame generation off. Apply for now. That pisses me off. Let's see how much my frames will drop. Just so I can have stupid VSync on. Because G-Sync doesn't want to work. Okay. Actually, guys, one sec. I promise you, this is the last thing I'm going to try. Sometimes it works, but most times it totally like makes my screen go black when I'm in an application. So we'll try it. We'll see what happens. See, Matt, you get. Oh wait! It came back. You guys can see it on your end, but on my end, when I try to use G-Sync on my streaming card, it turns my screen black, but yet my game stream still shows like I'm playing. It's really weird, but it looks like it's working. So. Sometimes it doesn't. Let's apply that. And now I can turn the other shit back on. Boom. Alright, fingers crossed it doesn't screw up halfway through the game or something. Alright, well, let's go. Okay, last thing I do, I promise. Sorry, guys. I can't believe that G-Sync's working. It never works for me. It always screws up. Well, that's a lie. As I said, it's worked a couple times, but like 9 out of 10 times it doesn't work when I'm streaming. Hey, look at that. No breaking in the screen. Good. Okay, let's go talk to Kirk the asshole. Honestly, I think I already have a feeling I'm really going to enjoy this playthrough, so I think you're going to be stuck starting all over there again yourself, Brecken.
Hey, Mr. Fast.
Still unpacking, man.
Still feel like checking exactly.
But look at just look at the lighting. All the lights is so good. This is so damn good.
Today. Javi's got some broken ribs, but praise Jesus, the bullet didn't hit any organs.
What happened?
Police manhunt.
This fucking guy.
Hey, Kirk. Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Oh, I know, this year has been a crazy year for games,
Pepe
man.
asked me to talk you up.
Like, I just finished the main quest line in Starfield the
shot
other
hand over
day.
the Yetis itself?
Like, there's
Tell him I
definitely
don't bite.
no issues at all
Not
in, like,
yet.
running out of things to play. Fucking Big Joe. Yeah, what's your deal, Big Joe?
What's your problem?
You ain't even talk, buddy? Fucking guy.
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Actually, the game that I'm actually most excited to play, and I've been waiting like 13 years for, is Alan Wake 2. It comes out next month on the 27th. I'm dying to play Alan Wake 2. It's like I'm like a kid at Christmas waiting for that game.
Cut him some slack, will you? He'll pay. Just need some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddie's, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
Huh, you know me. I'm a man of the biz, so I need to know what I get out of it.
You know what, Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting at, you're probably needing to think before you start something with the local sun.
I'm open to other options.
What's that, eh?
What's this?
Grab a look. Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
Clean speed. 'Cause life is too short to be slow.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, you know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy.
Oh,
My man
so
Rick
nice,
works a
Kirk.
parking
So fucking
structure
nice.
by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. As soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
And your man Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sorry, guys. I like to
Sounds
pick all
like
the
you're looking
dialogue
for
because I like to have the
This
conversation
ain't
like
no setup.
kind of as real as
Heard you got a
possible.
good head.
I don't know.
Maybe we help
I don't
each
even
other
have
make
to
us be
select
ready.
that shit. I just like to get the most out of the conversations.
Who's the owner?
I'm a weirdo.
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire?
That's right.
Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Come on, Kirk, even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage, be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
Okay. I'm actually surprised with everything on with the, I guess, the new DLSS 3.5. Even with path tracing on, I'm getting 111 FPS. That's pretty insane.
Man, it don't matter.
I just want to double check, make sure it is turned on, because I wasn't expecting frames like that. Nothing changed when I put it on, right? No, shit is all on. I'm going to turn off frame generation, though, because it's kind of giving a weird halo around some of the objects. I want to see if that takes it away, because I sometimes notice that kind of causes that. Oh, I want to put balanced on. Forgot about that. Or, sorry, quality. Turn that off. Let's see how that hits my frames. As long as I stay over 60, I'm happy.
Perales, Ryan, suits from the same circle.
Ooh, used me at
Perales is
53.
different.
Let's see how it goes. I might have to turn that back on.
Soon as he's
Wow.
finished, corpse are gonna start sweating.
That was a huge hit on frames by turning off frame generation. Almost double the frames. Well, more than double the frames. Lost from frame generation.
Japanese dude? Boxer?
Holy shit.
Daniel's got the best feet. Can't fuck him up if you can't hit him.
fat-ass motherfucker.
Hey, why do I see no goddamn lemons? No goddamn limes?
They're in there, for sure.
These fucking people.
Spare a veteran some change.
Look at the reflections in the water. That's wild. Yeah, you want money? Here, have some money, man. Where are you? You're a veteran today?
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories rake it in.
Give him a buck.
Here.
There you go, buddy.
All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
Even generous in video games.
Cybernetic dog
Go
comes
to
with
the
barracks.
people, children.
Tell them to be ready.
Oh,
Yes, padre.
Padre.
Well, who do we have here? V. Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Yep. No place like home. Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
Right?
No one calls me by my name anymore.
I'm gonna be like a fish in this
Almost
game,
forgot
honestly.
how it sounds.
Looking at like every
things,
little thing
Padre?
bright. Just like
The same.
distracted. Ooh, puddles.
Nothing ever changes here.
Ooh, lights.
I'd rather hear about
Ooh,
it.
reflections.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See, you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
Puddles. I still can't believe how much frames I lost, man. I feel like I should turn on frame generation. But it was giving a weird halo effect around people's like heads and hair and stuff. And I noticed it around the magazine when I was looking at that car. There was a weird like halo outline around it. What, man, if I don't turn it on, I lose half my
So where
frames.
to?
The Glen.
Shit,
Drop
that's a
me off
big
at
hit.
Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard it, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
2 years gone by, not much has changed.
You know Haywood. It has strong roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Oh, I got some assholes over there.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Who's this asshole?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky
Look at this
day
guy bringing a gun.
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well,
One more
Patty,
fucking word.
stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
Sixth Street Gang.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who was that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time.
another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Padre's a badass.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just drop down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number.
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned.
I turn it back on. Why does it keep making me go to auto? There we go. Not too much bad effects here. Maybe because I was on auto and not on quality DLSS that I was getting the halo effect. Probably kept changing to performance on auto. Yeah, there we go. 79 FPS, that sounds better. Yeah, when I was on auto, it was definitely keeping me on the shitty DLS quality. Putting it on friggin' quality gave me a much better... Losing about 20-30 frames, but now I'm up over 60. So, pretty happy with that.
D? Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
Ooh, more puddles. Puddles. Puddle reflections. Ah, shit.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
He must be Rick.
You Rick?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
Boom. Thank you, buddy. Some of these cars are pretty cool looking, and some of them are completely fucking ugly.
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo.
That one's kind of slick. That's just, I guess they added a bunch of new cars in the game too. Cars and obviously weapons too, but yeah, cars and bikes. So that's pretty cool. It'd be cool to look out for the new models of the cars, but some of them are pretty cool. As I said though, some of them are pretty fucking shit looking. Like this guy. This guy's pretty cool looking. The Ray Field, that's what it's called, that's right. Because I got one of these later on. There's a secret location you can get a free one. Okay, Rayfield, Arrow. Here, remember that. Not Arrow. Arrow tonight. Hack.
Let's take this piece of wonder
Let's
tech
stop
for
trying
a
to read.
whirl.
You're a man of little faith. See? We're rich.
Fancy.
Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Got the shitty steering wheel like the Model S.
Looks like this will be a cool breeze.
Or lack of a steering wheel. Boy.
Get the fuck out.
Jackie.
Get the fuck out. Wow.
Fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Chingados.
NCPD, drop your weapons.
Don't move! You're under arrest!
Stay where you are!
I'm not doing
That's where
anything.
I can see him. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
How about
I'm
that?
waiting.
The pig that chatters.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat
You
got
know,
your tongue?
fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man.
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, I just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play at an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him. Fuck.
People. Uh-oh. That would hurt. That fucking hurt.
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Nah, Stintz wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. He's Hayward born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Nah, it was all my fault.
Wait, what?
Pigs didn't waddle in out of nowhere. My tech must have triggered the alarm.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like Mama Wells. Thought I'd recognize the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty.
Notice freaking graffiti behind
Come on,
his head. I did not
Let's
write
go have
this.
some lunch.
Who the fuck? Lunch?
Lunch?
You would not believe my mama's chili. Best in town. Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. It's a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay.
He's always
Food
fucking
it is.
hungry.
Let's go.
Hello there, Night City!
Oh.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals. But only half these gonks will survive a year. And that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
I think I might actually do the tutorial. In case they show us the new combat systems and stuff and things that have changed.
Well?
Militech? Jack, we're talking classified military-grade shit here. How'd you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Think she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Hey, let's try this.
Sure.
Well?
Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes.
There it is.
The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jar heads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Need to get fucking laser eye
this?
surgery, seriously. I'm so done with glasses. One day. Next time, instead of spending money on a friggin' stupid graphics card, not a stupid graphics card, don't get me wrong, I love my graphics card, but instead of spending all that money on a graphics card, next time I should skip a graphics card and get a get laser eye surgery. Yep, one generation I should, but I never do.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Oh!
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up. Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, Z. Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
So used to the controls on Starfield from playing that for the last like few weeks that I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Damn it.
Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Seriously, honestly, they're about the same price. I don't know where you're from, but I'm up in Canada, and the 4090 up here was $2,500 plus tax, man, and it's about $3,000 for laser eye surgery up here. So it's about the same damn price. The only difference is though is that when I go get my next graphics card, I can sell my old one and get almost half the price back. I can't sell my old laser eye surgery. Just the one, right? Hacking. LV. Alright. It's highlighted in red. Device has been hacked and marked in green.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance.
Oh, I guess I should sneak up to him. I'm not paying attention. Huh?
Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Oh, I'm non-lethal. I'm such a nice guy. I'm not going to kill the drone.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Got a case somewhere? There we go.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move. Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
Oh my god, that takes a lot of RAM. 24 RAM to detonate a grenade. Shit. It's a high RAM cost. Boom. Okay. This is new. This wasn't in the game before. breach protocol was not there. You learned breach protocol when you went to pick up the piece she left you at a hacker place, whatever it is, at that store. You didn't learn it in the trial. Okay. Huh. To breach the network, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible. I don't think there was ever actually a tutorial on how to do this. You just kind of like did it by whim and learned as you went. Interface.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my... Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances.
I want the melee fighting because I think it's changed in the game. So we gotta, I just wanted to fuck
Need
with
a handwritten
that.
invite?
I want to do the other one. I don't care about doing the stealth one, damn it. Shit. This one can be annoying sometimes.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
That was pretty alright. Yeah, the wrong person. I have to do it on this one. Cool. My chair is driving me insane. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I've entered the training area.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
They just walked by that guy. Guy walked beside me.
Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Keep an eye out for security systems such as turrets and surveillance cameras, which can trigger alarms to alert your position.
Now the same thing, only with the camera. V, you're not a gonk-brained Militech recruit. Get moving.
moving. Stop yelling at me. Break, lady. Going slow.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform.
Alright, let's do the
Some
fighting.
advanced
That's what I want
combat
to do.
techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Let's see if there's anything changed in the melee fighting.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Cool beans, let's do it. Fast attack, hold for strong attack. Lock with LT. B and L in any direction. Left thumbstick does a dodge. Okay. Oh. Attacking continuously drains stamina. Fast attacks and strong attacks have different stamina costs. Combo attacks deal more damage with each successive hit, but at the cost of more stamina. Your current stamina is displayed as a yellow bar at the top of your HUD. If your stamina reaches critical levels or runs out, your damage output and attack speed will decrease. Thanks. Walking. Yeah, okay.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Okay, fast attacks will not damage the blocking enemy, only strong attacks can break the blocking stance. Oh.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
When you are hit while blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. If your stamina drops below 0, your blocking stance will break. Your enemy's strong attacks can break your blocking stance in the same way your strong attack can break theirs. Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Hit me. Oh, I missed. You missed me. I gotta wait for him to push me again. There we go. Counter. To counter an incoming attack, press LT to block just before the getting hit and deflect the attack automatically to deal the enemy a counter blow.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
There we go. Boom.
Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
I already missed it. Defeat the enemy. Okay.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more.
Boom.
This is the part where you face your final test.
Oh, he's kicking my ass. I suck at this. That got close.
Let's move
Closer
on to
than it
melee
should have.
weapons. Grab a sword.
Okay, I'm grabbing a sword. Don't yell at me anymore. Nice yellow gold friggin' katana. I want that. I actually like the yellow katana. I think it looks slick.
Now show me what you've learned.
If you're equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck, you'll now face a mix of enemies whom already encountered in training. Defeat them however you choose. Boom, you're done. And you're done. Okay, that was that.
Good stuff.
That's training.
Looks like you're cruising
So
already.
basically nothing changed in the tutorial, except that it gave you a breach protocol tutorial, which they never did before in the past. Or maybe they changed it before this one, but I haven't played Cyberpunk in like a year, so maybe that was another update that they put in the breach protocol training. Whatever.
So, not bad, huh?
Not bad, Jackie.
Now we can get down to biz.
Let's go.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Sounds like her.
Let's do this.
Let's do it, do it, do it. Follow Jackie.
Elevator. This way.
Boom, 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 boom. Still live, right? Things are going good. Gotta run to the washroom, guys. 2 seconds. Sorry. Alright, so I guess. Wait. Oh, I can't believe how good it fucking looks.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, you could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive?
Yeah, I do.
Call the damn helpline.
No, I won't. I want that for my friends, Bug. Well, fucking good up, Jackie. Fuck shit up.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit.
Go back, go
Hurry.
back, go back.
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
No profile. Your movie.
Come on, Jackie, I'm trying to see what the fuck I have here for me to get.
Are we fucking late?
Hold
Is
on,
that her?
man.
Is that our target, V?
No, it's not. Messages. Fresh meat. We won't forget. You're dead man walking. Victor to Blaze. You're fucked. If any of your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than your split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Wow. Aggressive. Fucking aggressive. Nice ultra-wide monitor, right? Right? Oh, emergency on demand. How did it happen? When and why did we as a society demand the human life is a commodity, a luxury? My mother passed away at 45. She still had decades of life to live until it was all stolen from her by a common pneumonia. If she had held even the cheapest trauma team policy, she could have been cured within an hour. But she couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with our family practitioner. 5 months before first fucking doctor's appointment. Oh my god. This is the way the world's going unless you fucking have money. It's sad to say, but you play and watch futuristic games or movies, and other than the complete removal of body parts with cyberware and shit like that, because we're not going to be there in 50 years. I don't care what anybody says. You're going to have maybe obviously some implants, but the entire removable body parts and stuff, unless you're already an amputee, just to have them removed to get something better. If that does happen in our world, we're at probably, a lot more than 50 years away from that. Let's put it that way. Probably closer to 100 or more. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, because then again, you look at what people thought would have been around probably in 1901 and what came around by 2001. Nobody would have expected cell phones and internet and shit like that, but I still don't see us going that far. But the depravity and the way that this society is set up, from the poor to the rich, we're almost there already, the way that this is working. But this is an obviously an exaggerated, like, like version of today's society, we are totally headed down this rabbit hole rather than one of a, of a utopian or like close to utopian. Definitely going towards the dystopian. There's a world like this where the poor just suffer and suffer and suffer, and the rich are fewer and far between, and you know, I know that's kind of where we are now, but we still have, especially in Canada, you know, we have socialized medicine and shit like that.
Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf.
But in countries like the U.S., this is the way it's going. It's already there almost.
Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
And our socialized medicine up here in Canada is just getting worse and worse. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful that I don't have a crazy medical bill if I go to the hospital with my doctors. But the wait times and the quality of doctors have been going downhill, you know, every decade. So it's getting to the point where you can actually open up a privatized practice in Canada and make money. In the past, it was never even a thought because how good our socialized healthcare system was. Now people will pay that money instead of waiting in line for a government covered appointment or surgery, because they don't, like, either A, don't want to wait and suffer, or B, they don't like the quality of the government employed doctor. Cyberware usage and its effects. Many people believe we live in a time where, and when impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripper docs have can replace nearly any part of the human body with an artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of your nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic implants into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with a mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis. So what happens, if you're not familiar with the game, is when a person gets far too many cybernetic implants, they actually can go crazy. It drives them insane, and they call that cyberpsychosis. They, like, you know, usually go around on, like, you know, just shooting up, doing a shooting spree, like freaking, you know, a mass shooting or something. And they have to be, and you know, people are trying to find cures, but most people just don't even try. They just kill the assailant, even though it's not their fault that they're having an episode where they're killing people. It's because they've been driven insane by the technology. But anyways, you'll learn more about that as the game goes on. I'm not going to sit there and read every shard. And if I do open them up, I'm just going to give a quick rundown. I'm not going to do, you know, if it's pages long, I'm not going to force you guys to listen to every single page or anything. Tier 1. Alright. Look at these people, man. They just got bodies just hanging there where they're ripping out the... This is what's going to happen if we ever get to the point of having cybernetics like this, is people are going to get kidnapped and murdered for their cybernetics, so people can cut them off and sell them in the black market. It's going to happen.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking Reapers. On your feet. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Prima scrope she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take 'em. Swifter.
audiophile, man, you need to, well, right now I'm using the Hi-Fi Man Edition XS headphones. Oh, best headphones I've ever owned in my life. Went right close to them, because these are quite pricey. They're $500 US. Right close to them for $300 US is the Audeezy Maxwells. Oh, they're almost just as good, and a little less than half the price. And a little bit more than half the price, I mean. But man, do they sound good. And they're an actual gaming headset, so they have a decent mic and everything too, if you need a mic. Yeah. And these are open back, so you can hear a lot of the noise around you outside, and your sound bleeds out to people, so people can hear you if they're around you, so people don't always like that. The other ones are closed back, but both of them are planar magnetics, so they just have ridiculously quality drivers and sound. Everything sounds so good on these headphones. Boom, 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 boom. We got Dolby Atmos on. Boom. Loving it for headphones. So the imaging and sound stage on these headphones are so good. Like, I know where anybody is. When I hear a sound, I know exactly where it's coming from. And the sound stage is massive. So I can, yeah, like, the world is like, it's so huge. Like, it's just so hard to explain, like, until you get the good headphones. But anyways, I digress. If you can, and you're into gaming, the one thing a lot of people cheap out on is their audio. Don't cheap out on your audio. It's so damn important to have good audio. It really, really, like, improves your environment. Like, it makes everything sound that much better. Let's take his katana for sure. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Trying to find all my buttons for changing my weapon quickly. Inventory, backpack. Hey, what's the exclamation mark for? I don't remember what that's there for. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's go get that guy next. Well, we can cut through this room to do that. Fucking basic. fucking bass. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, they got a whole thing in here? Hot dogs, hamburgers, nachos, French fries is what it is? Wow. You know I'm a fat man when I'm looking at all the food in the video game. Like, give me the damn food. Fat man. Big Papa Fat Man. I love me my food. Okay, let me figure out what I'm going to do to this guy. Oh, Jackie, you killed him already? Jackie's already killed him. Oh no, that's not Jackie. Good. Dead.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's
Let's
our
take
target?
his gun, man.
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
I like to read the messages and stuff. It really makes you feel like you're in the world. Just like reading the charts and just like doing all the message dialogues. I really feel like you get really engrossed in the environment of the world. Pay your head or your head will explode. Hey Choom, today is your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I am a voodoo boy. Oh, this is a junk mail. Someone threatening you, saying you have to do this. Not real, just junk mail on the 2077 year, the 2077. That's what junk mail looks like. Because of your implants, people will threaten to blow up your head. Implants for cheap, cheap, cheap. It's just like implants sold to you by friggin' AliExpress, basically. Need someone to watch your back? Danger Prowls, nice city. Got a stalker on your tail? Iron out of your blood? Okay. Cool. None of that matters. Pain editors and mortality rates. Boom. Introduction. The implant, known widely as pain editor, is cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It has enjoyed unwavering popularity for years among the certain circles in Night City, the most devoted and arguably the most valuable of its mercenaries. It is using this test group that Zetatech conducted the following research. The pain editor is a neural compressor that inhibits the signals sent from the Is it nociceptors? Nociceptors? Or nociceptors? I'm gathering it's CI, so it's an S, like nociceptors. Okay. To the parietal lobe of the brain, thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. Note, some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by the pain inhibitor are in some ways similar to the symptoms of oh my god, my lisp will not allow me to get that word out. Anesthesia. It's like anesthesia, whatever. Hypoastasia, including greater resistance. Okay, cool. I don't care. We came in from there. Let's go here.
How is it? Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky.
Get it, Jackie, without
it's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
What's in here? We got a nice shirt. Sure. Get it, Jackie, without making a sound. The day the tower fell. So this is going to be about the Arasaka Tower being bombed. You ready? Read. In early August 2023, so it just happened last month. A single event would change the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media... I'm reading this because this is actually kind of important to the story. If it's not important to the story, I'm probably not going to... I'll just skim over them. I don't care. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the story for weeks. And could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing at Arasaka Tower to pieces. Arasaka is like one of the biggest corporations. There's like 3 or 4 big corporations in the world. They might even be the biggest, but they're one of the biggest corporations in the world. They're bigger than most countries in the world when it comes to like GDP. The terrorist warning came too late. Not all the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack of the 21st century happen? Who was behind the catastrophe? To find the answers, you will need to first understand the context of that era. In the early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City. There we go. And anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. It was the epicenter of the city's lawlessness, stood at the Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily mega corporations like Militech or Biotechnica, though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka. The Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu was that held the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantis felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically depraved them of 2 things capitalism loves most: freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners. They, just like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, the show, the anime on Netflix. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom and an opposition to the status quo, but deprived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system. They reached to more radical methods of self-expression, and these people were no strangers to violence. That's what we get there. Give you a little tidbit into the world of Cyberpunk, getting to know the lore and the history of this world. It's important. Well, that's the same one we read before. Boys. Okay. Goodies. Sorry, just looking for goodies and money. I like that. Check around everywhere for stuff. I know it might be annoying for some, but I hate missing out on good things that are easy to get.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You looking for a female?
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it?
Go.
She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into our biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look good.
Jacking in.
Red Tech. There's your
Sandra
Dorset 29.
Dorset, NC570442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum?
Platinum?
Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh?
Scott Muncher.
Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe?
Right.
Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Oh.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
3 minutes. She's gonna
Biomon
have,
claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
amazing medical care.
Your premium plan
She's
will
obviously
cover
a rich
90%
corporal,
of the projected costs
so
of
she
your
can
rescue
afford
and
a
treatment.
very high health membership plan. As Jackie said, she's platinum, which I believe is the highest. So, yeah.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
Hermano.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
Always reminds me of Pulp Fiction.
I think...
Where the girl's ODing and they have to give
Holy
the
shit, it
adrenaline
worked.
shot. Fuck.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside. Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Sounds right.
Landing, stand clear. Initiating security program. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
Assholes push me. I got him just trying to help.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
And that's the future of medical care if you're rich. If you're not rich, you just die. And if you're not rich and you can only afford like maybe a bronze package, whatever the lowest one is, instead of them being there for you in 180 seconds, it's probably going to be 180 minutes. So 3 minutes, it's going to be 3 hours.
Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Yeah, so mine, Jackie.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro.
Yes, you
How's I
can.
gotta look for me?
Why your own
Leave
fucking
you hanging,
car?
Jack. But don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
Oh, thanks, buddy.
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Give me 2 seconds. Oh shit, never realized my headphone, my microphone was off. I was trying to say that I was just updating my wireless headphones because I'm just waiting for them to, I just got sick of having my wired connected to my wired ones. My wired ones are better, but I just, it kept getting tangled and was annoying me. So anyways, long story short, I just had to update my firmware on my wireless ones for them to work. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, I've done that and it's not working.
Hello?
There we go. That was weird.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
He's alive.
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Clean needles for what is that? Oh, for something donors only? Some type of drug, I'm gathering. Fuck.
Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Alright, you drive, Jackie. Seeing that you're gonna borrow my damn car. Buy your own car, Jackie. You're a full-grown man. Wham, wham, wham.
You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Stepping up here with the snakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate.
Can't stop digging Night City.
No, look at it in the rain. It's fucking beautiful.
Bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city.
Look at the lighting.
Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Legends. Look at it's raining. Look at all the puddles.
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie
always wants food.
Oh shit.
It doesn't fail.
Is it just me or? Oh, fucking knew it.
Uh-oh.
Hello. I don't like this. I'm one tiny bit. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, Pete!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Do it, Jackie.
Mierda! Perdón! Chingado!
Pick out the driver, fucker. Nice. Oh, these headphones are so fucking good too. Shit.
Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
I think the cars would have windshield wipers, but they don't. That's my first time finishing that part of the game with the car battle without having bullet holes in my windshield. Every time I've played this game, and I've beat this game about like 4 times or so, 4 or 5 times over the years, I've always had bullet holes in my windshield because I've never killed them that good.
All the stops.
I've always got screwed up.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
You tell him, Jackie.
What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through, but they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Officer, ma'am? That is now her name. Officer, ma'am. Oh, Jackie.
He took a liking to you.
Right?
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I love Jackie.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Fucking slick. Slide out. Oh, we get to feel our taste of MacTac if you've never seen the game. These MacTac comes after you now. There they are. MaxTac.
You look like your average bust.
This ain't your
That,
average
like
badges.
nothing.
That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
That's right, they did. Blue, black, blue. How do you do the radio count? There's new radio stations, but I don't know if they're
almost at your place.
In this
What about
game,
you?
or they come with
Not likely to make it back to
Phantom
Haywood
Liberty.
now.
I'm not sure.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play Nice Jackie again.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I was way off on that beat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Sweet dreams, then.
Get my fucking car back to me in the morning.
I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Luego. Luego. Look at him peel out with my car. No respect. Oh, here we go. Here's how the new abilities work. So let's see here. Still progression. Okay. 1 attribute point, 1 perk points available. Okay. Let's go with body, I think. Or tech. I don't know what to do. It looks very similar. I don't know how this works and how it's different. I don't know what's going on. Guess we'll learn as we go. Huh. Oh. Oh, what's a perk point? I don't get it. How do you do a perk point? over these things. No progression. What the hell? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I use my perk point? I thought these are the perk points. Are they all locked? Is there something I can use? I can do? Oh, there we go, down here. Okay. Painkiller. Unlock slow. Yeah, let's do this. Slow health regen in combat. Fury Road. In vehicle collisions, 50% damage to enemy vehicles and their occupants. Minus 50% damage to your vehicles. You take no damage as a vehicle occupant in collisions. Huh. I'll do the health first, but then I think I'll do that vehicle one. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Well, okay. There we go. Learn something new soon. The new cyberware screen too. That's kind of cool. Huh. You can change your appearance by activating a wardrobe outfit. To do this, you must create an outfit in the wardrobe at any of your apartments. Then in your inventory, you can activate the saved outfit, which will change the appearance of your equipped clothing using holographic projection technology. This does not change your equipped clothing stats. Okay. Didn't even know. Oh. Hey, look at that. The jacket I got. Let's go. Huh. Okay.
Multiple sclerosis.
Multiple
MS is one of the
sclerosis.
few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have...
Good evening.
I like these videos. They're pretty cool.
My first guest tonight is the president of the Church of...
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Nice.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven.
Hallowed be thy name.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy.
Stay here and
Thanks
watch
for
the
having
video.
me.
This is kind of cool for people who've
I'd
never
like
played
us
the
to
game.
talk about the most exclusive
I'm grabbing
and
for the
highly
wire on my
sought-after
headphone to
implant on
adjust
the
it, and
market
it's not
today,
there anymore.
Arasaka Corp's Relic. But maybe we ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly? In a word, if you could.
In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality. Really?
That's right. Relic allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person, finding a new home for their soul on a transferable chip. This person, they'll never leave your side, a companion forever with you in your own consciousness.
That sounds like hell.
Child, think for a moment about what you're saying. This relic is an abomination that feeds on human misery. It is an unnatural likeness, a golden calf born by false prophets. Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access. And they will pay any price in exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
Well, that is true that Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the relic in order...
Your promise is a lie, an evil lie, motivated by greed and...
Now that is rich!
Hey, excuse me?
False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, sounds an awful lot like a church to...
What? How dare you?
Do you not promise a life after death? Do you not charge funeral fees to a family in mourning? Maybe the Reverend is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh?
You preach their talk show host.
You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized.
And wouldn't we be right? We can construct artificial brains, create new consciousness.
But I ask you why? What does that give us? Are we as a people on this earth any happier for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life. But all I see is an eternity of suffering.
That's right.
Rather than say goodbye, we haunt ourselves with their voices, their presence.
What do you folks think? Who holds the truth? Is it Ms. Lee or maybe Reverend Culver? That is up to you. Send Culver or Lee to 7892 to cast your vote and enter your name for a chance to win tickets to this year's playoff. Ziggy! Until next time, Night City. Toodles.
Bye, Ziggy. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Alright. That's a cool little thing, eh? Gives you more, again, more involved in the world around you.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again.
Here's your shitty apartment.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Oh, it's not working. There we go. Yeah, I'll take some ammo, sure. Do you have any actual good guns in here? Or just random nothingness? Nothing, right? Yeah, I thought so. There's some shotgun ammo. Wow, I'm doing so good with my bullets and my shit. Hey, a little friggin' Witcher thing. School of the Wolf, a Wolf School T-shirt. Like, that's a bit ugly, but I don't know. That's neat. Money. Fucking hate wardrobes. I'm gonna take all the clothing that was in there. I hate that. Give me fucking clothing here, people. What the fuck am I dressed in now? I don't want an outfit. I want to fool the wolf, but I want it. Why does it keep giving me an outfit here? No outfit. Thank you. Fuck. Really pissing me off here. I don't want the outfit. How do I take the outfit away? Thank you. Alright. Fucking try this again. Oh, your clothing doesn't have armor or anything anymore. That's what's happening. There's no stats attached to your clothing anymore. I forgot that. All your armor and everything's attached to your cyberware. So clothing is purely like aesthetic now. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Alright. Velcro shoes? No, thank you. Okay. But it's not bulletproof anymore, man. Just doesn't matter. Yeah, all that changed now in this new update. Mega penis nano gel scam alert. An auto fixer net page. You'll find all the vehicles currently up for sale, and you can access this net page from the computer in your apartment or other computers throughout Night City. Okay, cool. So you got like a an auto trader now app on the computers. Okay. Cool. What up, Val Jim customer? Let me guess. Still driving that old set of wheels and bored out of your gourd? Oh, Captain's got you covered. Check out my new next net page auto fixer. Pretty sick name if you ask me. To find your new ride today, just click new ride today. Sorry. Just click and pay, and boom, Night City streets are all yours. Your demand. All Captain Supply. Simple as that. What are you waiting for? Visit Auto Fixer now and buy. There it is, Auto Fixer. There's El Captain. Cool. Just a neat little feature. Definitely a cool little feature they added. You're bulletproof. Alright. I've already checked this. What do I care about my weapon stash? I've already checked it. Oh, I didn't open it. That's the problem. Okay. Well, I do have stuff in here. Good. Let me take it. I want this. Thank you. I wanted that shirt. There's the Wolf School jacket. I'm going to look like I'm friggin' Geralt from friggin' The Witcher. You watch. Sure. Nice katana. Better than the one I have, probably. Some more clothing to pick from. Why not? Let's just pick it all up for now. I can sell whatever I don't want. Got lots of space, I think, in my storage right now anyways, so let's check it out. And go to bed. You go to fuck to bed. Don't tell me what to do, game. Okay, so this katana versus this katana. They're the fucking identical. But I don't need the purple one. I'm fine without the purple one. Okay, okay. This one takes more damage, but it and it's a faster attack speed. Or is that slower? Yeah, slower, I'm gathering. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that machete kind of kicking ass. Revolver. Okay, the higher the attack speed, the better, not the lower. Okay, that's what I figured. Whoa, very slow, but super fast. Damage 8.94, 8.3. Super fast. Let's do a shotgun just for shits and giggles. We'll equip that. We'll equip other things later. Cyberware, that's all I have right now. Alright. Cool. I guess I gotta go to bed. They told me it's bedtime.
Caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Alright, let's go meet Jackie downstairs.
Regina Jones here.
Regina.
If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, B.
He's a collector.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
Don't forget, You're worth it.
You should be able to just like pick them off, just like whack and they fall. You probably could.
Come on! Oh, no. Worst thing is
Oh, we gotta go talk to Coach.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag?
Yeah.
Just gave me a neck.
Regina does need to chill.
Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch, take notes.
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our Chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Damn it. I wanted to beat him.
Not a bad start.
I want to beat him.
Time we'll work on the technique.
I don't even know you.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna kick your ass, robot. Got my ass kicked, man. How can I not hit him once?
You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Never thought of monetizing.
Yeah, come on. I didn't think I was gonna win that time, but I did.
What do you say?
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzakov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct and good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
What is
legal? Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale.
Oh?
That all clear?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Cool. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, poor bastard. I broke him just when he was about to retire. No retiring in Night City, man.
Don't tell me
No retiring in Night City. It don't happen. What are you saying, man?
Let's have a look.
What's he going on about? Oh. Oh yeah, is this... What is that? Dying, like... Unity. Fancy. It's only $400 because it's... Just because? Or it's... Is that what it is? Oh, it's $0. That's right, he gives it to me. In the near future, robots run from one man, and one man only. Dun dun dun. V. For vendetta against robots. Use acquired iconic weapon. Iconic weapons possess unique abilities, however, they cannot be improved with the weapon mods. With the appropriate components, iconic weapons can be upgraded to high tier, and which significantly improves their power. You can do this from the upgrades tab of the crafting menu. Iconic weapons can be found all over Night City. You might receive one from a friend or loot one off an enemy. It's also possible to find some simply lying on the ground or available for purchase at vendors. Some you might even craft yourself. Wow.
Thanks a lot.
Tax will increase to €1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us.
Oh,
to mark the event,
the Aratama Matsuri Festival, my favorite festival of all time.
Multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
I have too much fun watching the news, man.
Cyber psychosis, myth or reality? Stay tuned.
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Right.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Just a badass.
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day.
What am I grabbing? Am I just
but until
grabbing
then,
her?
you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Boom, she got us talking to. She got quite the talking to. Okay, NCPD scanner hustles. They will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs, fixers will contact you when you approach Gigs location. And the hands are fixers. These intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. Cool beans. Let's go see Jackie over there stuffing his face again. Jackie is my spirit animal. The more you watch my streams, the more you'll see me like continuously eating.
Took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this.
I'm sitting, Jackie. I'm sitting, buddy. But yeah, what are you eating, buddy?
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like?
Saying you're closed-minded,
Noodles?
Jackie.
Check. Synth sirloin? Check.
Saying you're
It's
very
some more Chile
close-minded.
action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat ass black Jesus of the
That's
afterlife.
black Jesus.
300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Choose orbital air.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with the nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. A lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
He's the comeback kid. This is it, Jackie. Our big break.
This is it, Jackie. Our break. Dex needs friends, needs us. We can use them.
Amen. It's a win-win.
Win-win.
How'd you manage to pull
this?
Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me.
Oh, my bad.
Come on. Ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jackie.
Oh, Jackie, you're the
Whatever
best.
you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now.
Oh.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V.
Oh, man.
Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck.
Yep.
And Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Oh, you whiny little bitch, Jackie.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Sending a cop to a neighborhood like that a year before retirement.
I'm glad you got
Wait, listen to the conversations.
Tell me, Lena's about to crack. If you runs to north side, she'll blast herself.
Hell of a good cop, too. Got her heart in the right place. Why'd you gotta do her like this?
Eddie's chick. Better to send someone who's on their way out.
Man, you gotta be a real cold-hearted bastard to think that way about leaving. About anyone.
Yeah, but that's the system. Ain't got a better one.
Cool conversation, bro. Jackie is my slacky. Mr. Jackie.
I got an idea. Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex is
There's implants that'll let you see fucking UV if you want.
Are they twins? they're identical, or it's just really bad, like random NPCs that they're the same people.
Get it? Try our critic's sensory data.
And why the hell would I want some intellectual shit like that?
I don't know. It's like analysis, June.
You guys identical?
Yeah, I'd rather experience some chick's orgasm or be like a suicide bomber.
That's fucking weird, man. Alright. Where you going, Jackie? I'm coming, buddy. Oh! It's my friend.
Your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
You tell us, sir.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
He's the best, Gary.
Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation,
oh.
but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow.
Isn't it the aliens?
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask?
Aliens of Alpha Centauri?
Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri!
I remember.
In their wretchedness,
Gary.
they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
A real conspiracy guy? Look at that show! Get next to him! I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Look at these people. I love it.
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max
He's
Nova.
taking a picture, too. What are you doing, buddy? Come on, talk to me.
Radio waves bear the truth.
Ask me for
Let
money
those
like
with
you're going
ears
to.
listen and those with eyes behold.
I like doing this quest and getting it started.
Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Okay, talk to me though. Usually you ask me for money or something.
Radio waves bear the truth.
I need to start.
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Gotta start the process. I think I have to
Their
come by
mothership
like
conceals
3 or 4
itself
times
above our
to get
very
money
heads.
before you
Ready
give me the
yourself,
actual mission.
for they are coming.
Come on, Gary. Give me your talk to me, man.
Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Look at everybody taking pictures of them now.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
I'm gonna give you 2 more seconds here, Gary. If you don't give me a fucking talk, I'm gonna.
Their
come
mothership
back.
conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late.
All right, if you don't do it now, I'm going.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Hey, Misty. Esoterica.
Baby. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You saw it last night with my car, man. Relax.
You look pleased.
Somebody's thirsty. Hey, it's the cat. Hey, kitty cat. The one, like, live cat in the entire city. And you can get it as a pet. Yeah, kitty cat, I see you.
I miss my sister.
Alright.
Malone drops his guard.
Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure, which can only be performed by qualified specialists Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities. So there's supposed to be all new animations and everything when you're getting your cyberware done. So I want to see how that goes. Before it was just like, it didn't show it. It showed it like just the one time while you're doing this first one. After that, it was just like load screens. There was no actual animations of you getting your operations. Supposedly that has changed. Okay.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Vic. Oh, wow.
I wanted to watch the
What
fight.
do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the...
No one quantity. Okay.
Afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
What the fucking tracks on his arms? It's fucking gross.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Dexterous, eh? That's kind of cool. You get 2 in 1. Oh, this is new. Oh, so armor. Here we go. That's how you get armor now. Nice. I don't know what that cost me, but I have upgraded.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Work, man.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything? Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this.
That would
See the
freak
magic
me the
in
fuck
action.
out, losing your
Thinking
eyes
you
even
in.
for a minute.
You might feel a little discomfort.
watch your
at first.
eyes from outside.
Blurred vision, low contrast.
That'd be so disorienting.
glitches.
It'd be
How's
so
it look?
disorienting.
Feel
man.
all right to you?
Seen more dramatic improvements before.
Patience, kid. Give it a minute.
Scanning people with the optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in the crew, or what type of weapon they use. A skilled netwinder can see a lot of quick hacks when you can use, which you can use against your enemies.
Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust. But first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
You're the best, man.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Hey.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Through that, buddy. Through that.
But what they don't know, the real name. What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity. You ask,
Lilith, hey?
who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
So those of you who don't know, like, Lilith is also a demon in Diablo, but that's not exactly who he's talking about. Lilith is technically, in the Bible, the first woman before Eve. She was made, like, there's a whole other chapter of the Old Testament or something like that, I can't remember, you have to look into it, that was never printed in the Bible, where Adam and Lilith were together. And Lilith, this is true, what it states is that the reason that Adam didn't want to be with Lilith and got God to make Eve out of his rib was because Lilith wanted to be on top during sex. And he felt like that was men being submissive to women, and he didn't like that. So it was like a completely sexist idea. But she also ate like her newborn child too. So she was like this like crazy, like power seeking, tripping woman. It's not even like seeking fair power. She was like, again, so they take some blame off Adam for it because she was a whack job who was like trying to like pure feminist gone wild, like to the point where, you know, men have zero power at all, like instead of a 50-50 equal balance. Like it's so crazy story, you have to look it up, but it's just really weird how so many games lately are referencing Lilith. So
no one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
There you go, man.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
crazy.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up.
She's crazy.
Dex while
Just
you were
cuts
out
her
with
off.
Doc. He's waiting in his ride for you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Midnight.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen.
Got a sweet tooth? So the girls are thick.
I'm all too familiar with your kind.
These cutest and perkiest will know just what to do with that craving of yours.
Want to have some fun?
Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
Liquid desire to do anything to scratch her.
And you are?
Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday and 10. Only on
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to do that. I hit that with my hand by accident. Shit. Definitely did not mean to do that. Oh, a gunfight happening over there. That's crazy. I'm getting in. Let's talk with Dexter Deschamps. Dexter Deschamps.
Yo, Mr. V.
Yo, Mr. Dexter.
Dexter Deschamps in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Fat joke.
Let's roll.
I know, because I'm fat, so I know what fat jokes
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
Yeah, I do.
Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on. I got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you.
Oh, yeah?
But we'll get to that.
Okay.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip, to be precise.
You're a
Job's to
biochip.
grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Always the case.
Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash. Mr. V. Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Later there, Dexter. Performing certain actions reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make your name for yourself in Night City Underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities. Alright. Where's
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not yet.
Another fat joke.
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingón.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. I think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Mr. V, how about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? Biochip in question is, in fact, the so-called relic, the one we were listening to the debate on the news between the preacher and the and that girl and the talk show host. A Nova-tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in money. What do they call money here again? I can't remember. Eddies. I'm trying to figure out what they call it. Eddies. I don't know who's on their money. We'll figure it out. I should remind you again that eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. Around sum of 10,000 to be precise. So when you're there, take it off their hands. Don't let them shake you down, as they're liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Don't need it. Best of luck. Hey, V, thought just occurred to me. You can't start your career in the major leagues, right? By sporting some rag of a T-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on the top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch you kids catch a cold. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try, and I bet they'll fit you just right. Another. I hope you don't think that these Kiroshis were a charity. Anyway, where else would I find a home for these things? Not Misty Styles, and my punk days are long behind me. What a nice guy. Too friggin' nice. What's taking so long? Move your ass, I say. Dex is waiting on us. Whatever. So they've kind of reworked the messaging screen too. It's a lot nicer and easier to read and navigate. Wow. Now that I'm learning how it works. Alright, a couple of words to go. Okay, just the fights. Okay. Alright, there's also a free gift here. Anyway, I hope they serve you well. As they say, style is supreme. Or maybe they don't say it. Maybe they don't anymore. I don't know. Okay. In this building here, there is that's where T-Bug said they left that piece of tech for me with the at the store or whatever it is, the place. I think it's up there at that edge net. Yeah, you see the icon there? So what do we got here? 4 things. Okay. Huh. Wrong button. What's this I did? Intelligence. I'm tired, guys. It's been a long day. Might have to call it a night soon and pick this up again tomorrow. You gotta go to work in the morning again, right? So it's Friday, but you can play tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday all day with no work. That'd be nice. Alright. Alright.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right?
I am.
She had me hold the demon for you.
Demon.
It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Nice.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Okay, so I go here. Where's my thing? Right here. Right. Here. This, and I install that, right? So I've got that. Ping, overheat, robotics. Man.
You got a problem?
I do, I got a problem. Thing, right? This is where you learn how to do breach protocol, whatever was here. Okay, so. Oh my god. There's something that works here. Extract $. Nice. Give me the monies. What did it give me? Did it say? Let's screen change a tiny bit. There we go. Some monies or something. Thanks. Alright, let's get down. Oh, what do we got here? The Undoing, the Fall of the First Net. This is also very important lore in the game, so I might quickly read this one for you guys. Okay. It's a little long, but not crazy. About 4 paragraphs. Chapter 1, The Apocalypse. His name was Rach Bartmoss. So everybody calls him Bartmoss. Nobody calls him Rake or Ratch, whatever, however you say that. Everyone knows who destroyed the first net. The real question is why. Netwatch branded him a criminal and outlaw. The media called him a madman. Is either label correct? You be the judge. Below is a previously unpublished letter which Bart Moss put out just before the release of the Rapids. Why has this document only now just emerged? Well, someone of Rapids. Well, someone out there did not want you, my dear readers, to ever lay their eyes on it. All the more reason to take a deep dive into the information available to us. Maria Jimenez. The first net was supposed to save us. It would serve as a platform for those without a voice. It would offer unlimited knowledge to those who hungered for it. It would bring a fractured humanity closer together than ever before in our history. But these hopes were hollow, false. So it's kind of like the internet we use today, right? And it's done those things, but it's also completely exaggerated human emotions like anger, fear, and like radicalized bullying, and it's allowed for very fringe ideas to become mainstream. And even though there's still fringe ideas outside of the internet, but on the internet, they've gained legitimacy, and it's caused complete and utter craziness. So, hey, X-Ross, how's it going, buddy? So yeah, it's just craziness, right? So, but these hopes were hollow and false. The net spread its tendrils around the globe faster than anyone could have predicted. Before anyone could even consider the full range of consequences, the information superhighway turned out to be our path straight to hell. We were robbed of our privacy, depraved of our free will, stripped of our dignity. It was supposed to save us, but now even the net itself cannot be saved. It was molded by the corpse with sharp edges, spikes, and traps at every corner. Think of the net as a stream of water that flows gently into our minds before freezing, swelling, and destroying us from the inside out. But remember this about ice. As hard as it may be, it's surprisingly brittle. One well-placed strike and it shatters into a million tiny pieces. Watch out today and you'll see just what I mean. Bart Amos. Boom. Oh my god. I'm doing good, buddy. Just trying to get into a little bit of game of Cyberpunk. Started the stream almost 4 hours ago. I'm probably going to go for another, like, maybe 15-20 minutes. And I'm hitting a wall myself. I'm a little beat right now, so I'm gonna get some sleep and do another day of work tomorrow, and then tomorrow night I'll be able to stream for a bit longer than the work night. So I hate this work. It's terrible. Working for a living. But have you played Cyberpunk at all? Like, or did you like not give it a try because like the shit ass release that happened there 3 years ago? A lot of people kind of gave up on it right away. But the new update came out today. I don't know if you follow it or not, but the 2.0 update came out today, which is it did a big revamp of the entire like system, the controls, just basically the whole game has been kind of revamped. So. Yeah, responsibilities, eh? I hear you, buddy. Yeah, you gotta get that shit done first. Eventually, as the time goes by, you'll probably find yourself having more free time as as you finish school and your career for kind of settles as you kind of find your niche in life, right? So that's what I found, anyways. It took me a solid probably. Not to make it sound like it's so far away, but it took me like a solid decade or so after school before I was able to find the stability and time again in life to just game whatever I want to again, like I did when I was younger. You're like, fuck, a decade? What's in here? What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, I just dropped that shit. What the hell is this place? Oh. Here, what items, components, take. Sure. Take it. Excuse me, sorry.
Go back from where you came from! Quit ruining Night City!
Whoa, racist.
You come here with your boosters, your murderers, your rapists, all your shit! Not enough of you scum suckers taking jobs from honest citizens! Just wait. Hope will clean up this city!
That guy means business. Yeah, I totally get you, buddy. Totally was the same way. It feels good to be accomplishing things. totally get ya. My wife, she runs like an online business, just like a storefront that we run like an auction, and I help her do that on the side, and it's like it's nice having like a secondary thing, but it's like my career kind of I think is where it's going to stay for like my life type thing like that. I don't see myself wanting to climb the ladder any higher than what I am in my company, and I'm kind of at a happy place. I don't know, maybe that will change, but it's nice running helping her run her online business and watching that grow. That kind of gives me that feeling of accomplishment that I had when I was back in school and starting my career and stuff. It's always good to have some kind of, whether it's a hobby or something on the side as you get older to keep striving for something. You know what I mean? That's what I find, anyways. To each their own. Everybody's different. Everybody should have support of Sprouse's Bracken. And sorry, buddy, I thought I shouldn't assume, but I think I referred to you as a guy a couple times earlier, but I'm sorry for misgendering you. Like I did well for myself. Like I'm not like I'm a site manager for I run a chemical plant that's around my area, and I work for like the largest chemical distributor in the world, and so it took me a while to get to where I was in my career, but I don't think I ever want to progress past this point. I don't like to get that deep in the politics of business and stuff like that, so I find this is like my perfect niche that gives me the perfect it gives me enough of a challenge at work and while giving me a good balance of a home life as well, right? So I don't have to bring my work home with me often. I go in, I get done, like basically take care of the plant and the operators that work for me, and go home, and unless there's a major issue, I rarely ever have to take my work home. It's nice. It took me a while to get to that point, work my way up, but I don't know, I'm talking like an old man, but you should always strive for something, but find a point where you're happy and don't go like I thought. It's hard to explain. There was one point in my life where I just wanted to keep climbing higher and higher and higher, and it got to the point where when I was doing it, I found that I wasn't happy at home and this and that, so I kind of took a step backwards and made a realization of I need that work-life balance, because it's not good just working and not having any home life time, right? So you gotta, anyways, that's what I found for myself that worked for myself. So enough about me. Yeah, I'm hoping. We're actually hoping that eventually the wife's business to take off enough that I can actually one day even leave my job, then just help her run the business full time. But yeah, we're doing pretty well with it, so we're hoping to grow it just a little bit larger, and I can eventually, yeah, we can both, you know, once I can be able to leave the job and work full time with her on it. It's just scary leaving the stability of working for somebody else, a large corporation, and then, you know, then working for yourself. It's a scary jump to make, so. Because you don't have that guarantee of, like, you know, of always having a safety net type thing, so.
Sure, and I go.
Hold it, house rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Doors open.
Doors
Have
open.
Fun.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
What a sweet little face you have.
I forgot that line. Every time you walk in here, she always says that same line. My, what a sweet little face you have.
Already dumped her already.
Alright, let's go meet up with what's her name?
All depends what
With Evelyn.
Maybe you can tell me.
It's funny when you find out that that's Evelyn and what's her name there. You don't know when you first walk in for the first time.
Hey.
Mateo.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
What does that matter? Name's V.
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Here she is. Oh, you're like standing right on top of me. Settle down, lady.
Evelyn
You're
Parker.
scaring me.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
No sooner.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Getting too loud, I can barely hear myself talk.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you?
Nothing's wrong.
A little
Really?
vanilla and
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Maybe electroset. That. Power implant. Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective,
Professional.
and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you.
Have you at all played
Maybe
this
no need
game
to
at
go
all
on.
since it's been out X-Ross, or just never played before?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job.
Curious.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Classy Corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Oh, the decor's to die for. As you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Oh, wow.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
The man.
Don't you read the scream sheets?
You can't do
the
it.
media
No one
couldn't
can.
get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out? I'm waiting.
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret.
And no one can afford to be a
Now,
saint.
where's he hiding it?
To win, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it
You'll
away
see for
in
yourself
secret.
soon. No one can afford to be a
Now,
saint. Provided
where's he
we're done
hiding it?
gossiping. To win, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
Fine. So no Arasaka security.
I'm waiting.
Okay. What's next?
You'll see for yourself. Now comes the best part.
Now,
Provided we're done
follow
gossiping.
me.
To win, got something for you. Should help you plan. One that brain dance mimics an organic neural environment.
How's a brain dance
On the
supposed to
outside,
help?
it looks
Need
like
facts,
an
not
ordinary
thrills.
briefcase.
Fine. So no Arasaka.
I'm waiting.
Okay. What's next?
You'll see for yourself. Now comes the best part. Provided
Yeah,
we're done
follow
gossiping.
me. Exactly.
To win, got something for
Hey,
you.
we weren't finished.
One that brain dance mimics an organic neural
Talking to you.
environment.
What's
How's a
happening?
brain dance
On the
supposed to
outside,
help?
it looks
No.
Need facts, not thrills.
It can be a very useful tool. Good for
Okay.
analyzing details, human perception, even boosted.
Yeah, hold on, lady.
Got something for
Figure this
you.
out while I was in
We
here.
weren't finished.
One that
I wanted to
brain
get
dance
that. A
mimics
family
an
empire. I'll tell you.
How's a brain dance
On the
supposed to
outside,
help?
it looks
No.
Need facts, not thrills.
Okay, it's
It
about
can be a very
Arasaka.
useful tool.
We can learn about Arasaka in a moment.
Analyzing details, human perception,
Anything
even
that I can,
boosted.
whatever I can. Hold on, lady.
Got something for
Figure
you.
this out while
Would
I was
you
in here.
We weren't
No.
finished.
It can be a very
What's on the
useful
tape?
tool.
Family empire.
Yorinobu's suite, the glorious interior.
It's about
You'll need to
Arasaka.
locate the relic yourself.
About Arasaka.
Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that details, human perception.
Would you?
Hold up. Mean to say you record what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's speedy rec implant, the glorious interior. Why, you object? You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail
Supposed
to
to be
make that
Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
Would you...
How else would I get all this intel?
Alright, sorry about
I
that.
know him pretty well.
Didn't realize I had it open playing in the background
an
on
arrangement.
my
Strictly
streaming
business.
computer.
Suits us both, I
I
think.
was trying to
Let's see
do
this
something
brain
with
dance.
my YouTube account.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides,
A
we go
Mox. Is the echo gone now?
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Huh. $1. A Mox. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
I'm so terribly. Yeah, it's okay. Hey, Judy. I
What do you
mean that
think?
not in a
What
bad
do?
way. It's
pretty
the
raw,
term in the 90s
yeah,
that all
I'll
90
do.
kids would say it.
Mm-hmm. V
Alright.
needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. You should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
Big jig.
So we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How does this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
One sec here. This is driving me nuts. Why is my side tone on?
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
There we go. Side tone off.
One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
Alright.
Okay. All set.
All set.
You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Alright, I've already done the tutorial. I don't need to do it. I've done it 100 times, guys, so I'm not going to do the tutorial.
This won't take long.
Be diving in and...
2, 1. and done, because I've done it before. Like 100 times, and it's not changing.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't
thought I
get
just said not
you
to
go
do the
in,
tutorial.
snatch the cash, get
I guess
out,
I'm doing
and we
the
sell
tutorial.
the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember,
Got it.
everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
This is so friggin' crazy what happens here.
Okay, on you go.
So it's a brain dance, so it's like the ultimate version of like virtual reality because you feel what the other person's feeling and everything.
Everybody, on the ground. What I see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking
What happens
drop you.
here
I
is
swear to God.
crazy.
Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
People do shit like this and then sell it because people like their adrenaline rush, and then boom. They're like, oh, okay, just end it. But why did it end? Because it was the ultimate adrenaline rush. I hope they show it here.
Yeah, it's impressive, right?
Yeah, where
Too bad most of the BDs we do here are
the
only
guy's
good
partner
for
gave him the
fun.
gun, totally killed the guy when he came out of
Anyway,
the store
you ready
there.
to do this?
Like,
Look at your wreck.
friggin' people sell
No
these
way.
things on the black market. It's insane.
Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... yeah.
When he got shot in the head unwillingly.
Wait, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just
Not that
need
you get shot
T-Bug to
in the head
link in.
willingly.
Whoa.
Anyways.
Running for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Ready?
Fire up,
dance. Oh man.
All right, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Oh yeah. Adam.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
Oh. Alright. That's something.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Fuckable meat. Are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable.
I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Finish.
We shall see soon enough.
Oh shoot. I'll switch layer.
My friend, I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Look for them.
Comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The pro...
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in a fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Sure, we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific stuff. Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back. Last time.
Bedroom.
I got an idea.
Very nice. I'm here already.
Chip, just a sec.
Oh my god, hurry up, lady.
Perfect thing. You'll like this.
There we go.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Only one. No, we look. Just one condition.
You wish to...
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
There it is.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Oh, done.
Get everything you need?
We did.
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, you know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Boom.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Nice, Judy.
V, one sec. Let's walk.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
New episodes every Wednesday.
All she says, eh?
Only on WNS.
Doesn't say anything.
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
What's going on?
Boston whore. Alright guys, I think that's where I'm hitting a wall for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I gotta do this again. We'll do it tomorrow. I just gotta eat some sleep because I was up early today for work, and yeah, work tomorrow. But it's Friday, guys. Happy Friday for everybody, and one more day to go than the weekend. Alright guys, take care. Again, if you like what you watch, please consider hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it, and just constantly making game videos pretty much daily, so just you know, if you like it, just come and watch. I'm always playing. Alright guys, take care, have a good one. Peace.